Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back to one of the only stage productions you can attend to right now for free with unlimited seating, but you get what you pay for. This curtain will rise once again on our heroes as they continue their journey in just a minute, but first of all, I do apologize for being a little off kilter and being later than I wanted to be. That second one was more me than anything else. I did intend to stream yesterday, and then I started taking a nap at 5 o'clock in the afternoon and woke up at 8:30. And by that point, I was just kind of done. But I did say Wednesday or Thursday. However, that was not the situation I had in mind when I was talking about the possibility. In terms of being late, that is actually a story. I had intended on making pulled pork sandwich, like a pulled pork sandwich, for dinner tonight. Nice and simple. Like, I really didn't need to do anything. And then I looked in the cupboard and the fucking burger buns had mold on them. So I had to kind of rethink what I was doing for dinner. So I decided that I was going to try my hand at making stuffed peppers. I opened up the peppers bag. The peppers were bad. I had to fucking rethink dinner again. So what I ultimately wound up making was some kind of middle ground between like a curry and a chili sort of thing. And let me just tell you, it was not worth the effort for all of that. I fucking try to make my own dinner and this is what happens. So yes, it took a lot longer than I expected because circumstances kept getting in the way. So, for those of you who are new here, and for those of you who are not and need a reminder, or for those of you who are a captive audience for this speech regardless, hello! My name is Robert/Bscat, depending on how you want to address me. I am the player, I am your guide, I am the streamer, I am your guide. I am your guide through this particular playthrough of Nier Replicant. Now, with all of that out of the way, let us raise the curtain and get back into our journey. Do not mind my red face. As I have mentioned before, at this time of day, the sun going through my shades, for some reason on the camera, makes my face look red. I am not sunburned, I assure you. I have not been outside long enough to be sunburned. I have been working inside, and if I'm not working, I'm usually asleep. Alright, so last time we actually got a lot done. We got some more side quests done. We got some more weapon upgrades done. We got another key fragment of sacrifice at the cost of the literal area disappear, like being completely destroyed, or literally the area being completely destroyed. And we also encountered one of the first new additions, well, I mean, first new content additions that they added for this particular remaster, and that was the ship segment. I was under the impression that it was a complete side section, but it's not. It's actually ingrained into the main story, where we fought a giant mermaid, and it was actually really, really gruesome, but really cool at the same time. And then when we were signing off, we had gotten a letter from the King of Facade saying that he was getting married. So we had gone over to Facade, and that's where we ended off. So, you may ask, why are we back in the village? I took the liberty of knocking out some of the stuff that I needed to do off screen, like gathering items, doing some side quests, stuff like that. Nothing really important that you missed. and I will actually get into that momentarily. However, if you remember last time, I had shot myself in the foot because in wanting to upgrade my weapon, I actually gave away some of the materials I needed for this guy. So I went back to the junk heap, grinded out some more parts, and here we are.
We're back with all the stuff you needed.
Let me see. Yep, that's all of it. Here's your payment.
Wow, this is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the effort you went to.
I appreciate you appreciating me putting in all the effort.
Don't insult the man, lad. Take his profit payment and be grateful.
Okay. Thanks for the gold.
30,000. Contract for a contractor is complete. So that was what I was talking about before, where I had to go back into the junk heap, gather some more. It was like titanium alloy or something. Okay, so we have the scattered cargo, which I didn't actually look that up. Oh no, I did. Okay, we can go and grab that real quick. We're learning in the trade, which we knocked out last time. We just need to return it. We have the Fisherman's Gambit. That was 3 royal fish. Now, if you want to know where to go to do that, you need to go along the eastern road. So that's the road actually leading to Facade, which is the same road that is leading to the Lost Shrine. And I will just show you, since we're still kind of in the introductory phase of this stream. So we go here. This is also a really good place for grinding out goat hide or goat meat if you need it. So you go here and you fish here. This is where I also caught the giant catfish. So respectively, you need the lure for the giant catfish, I think. Hold on. I have a fishing guide. I don't know why I'm trying to remember this off the top of my head. I'm not fucking impressing anyone. Okay, so for the royal fish, the fisherman's quest, we need... Hello. We need earthworm. And for the giant catfish, we need a lure here. 3 of the royal fish and 10 of the giant catfish. The only caveat for the giant catfish is that they follow the same rule as what we were dealing with back in the desert, where it's not when the bobber sinks all the way, it's when it starts to move. That's when you start your reel back. It is very finicky though, so expect to be there for a while. I certainly was. I also grinded out some more goat hides because I needed that. So that was the fisherman's thing. The creaky water wheel, we need to, we went to Facade last time. We need 10 iron ore and 10 logs. I got those. I bought the logs here in the village, and I bought the iron ore / collected them on my way to and from the junk heap. Camera's here. I should be looking here. I keep looking over here, because that's where my TV is. That's where the game is that I'm actually looking at. So if I'm not looking at you guys, I do apologize. It's been kind of a long day, and I was on register pretty much the entire day, which is not a bad position per se, but for an introvert and trying to do that much social interaction, even though it's like you know, minute bursts per person, it can really empty out the battery fast. So, also, I don't like looking people in the eye, even if the people are non-existent here, because, one, I'm an empath, and I have enough of my own emotions to deal with without trying to absorb others in, and two, I still hold the strong belief that the eyes are actually the greatest windows to the soul, as the saying goes, and I prefer to try to keep a wall up. Even after all this time, I'm not comfortable with letting people look that deeply. So, you know, and then social anxiety. Nah, that's fun. Anyway, Bon Appetit 2. Giant catfish, as I said before, we caught 10 of them. I caught 10 of them off screen. Rice, I believe you can buy rice in Seafront, so we're going to do that after I'm done explaining. Life in this fucking flower quest. Ugh. No. The damage map, we need 3 machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat hides. You can buy the eggplants. You can buy the eggplants in one of the grocers. The machine oil you get from the flying machines on B2 in the junk heap, and the goat hides, I showed you where the goats were. Frisia. We did that last time, so we just need to return, and that's it. So a lot of this is requiring us to go to Seafront. So we'll make a pit stop to Seafront. We'll turn on all these quests. We will probably pick up 1 or 2 more, and then we will go back to Facade so we can get on with that, because we have a lot of quests in Facade that we need to do. Also, the final key fragment is there, which we may or may not be able to get today. It's not a difficult key fragment to get. It's just kind of time management and how much energy I have to be able to do everything. Oh yeah, I forgot the boatman with the red bag. He fucking died in the shipwreck fucking segment.
Oh there.
Unfortunately. So first of all, I'm kind of doing this out of order. I'm going to go and see if my theory was correct on whether or not you can buy rice here. And you can.
I'll try to get my...
Also, I completely forgot. I did actually wind up upgrading 1 or 2 weapons. While I was gone. Did we read this? Killed by 1, 3. Yes, we did finish that. Phoenix Dagger level 2. No, we already read that. Kusanagi level 4. Okay. So the last part for Kusanagi is, I had lost sight of those who were precious to me. I could not believe in their kindness. I was unable to save them from the grief that tore at their hearts. I had forgotten the courage it takes to protect the smallest joys. I believed my words would never reach you. And then there was... anything for the spears? No. Okay. So I guess it was just 1 weapon upgrade. We may be able to get... Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't get the earrings. Ah, well. That's fine. We may be able to get some materials to upgrade some of the DLC weapons. Because I need crystal, and crystal is specifically located in Facade. So,
I got your mandrake leaf.
Fantastic! Here's the money for the leaf, and a little extra for all the travel. This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
I don't think so. But we're gonna find out the next morning.
How's the medicine going?
PJ's online.
Oh, it's, well, it's interesting.
That makes sense. The fact that PJ's online, not the... I mean, this too.
I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead, I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
Aphrodisiac.
I really didn't need to know that.
Look, I need to try again. Do you mind making another shopping trip for me?
Sure thing. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time.
Great. I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap. Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
I don't think that type of mistake, though. I feel like that's a little deliberate. But, whatever. It's not my life.
I delivered that freezer for you.
Hey, thanks. Here's your fee.
10,000? I'm going to leave it be.
You have a good wife and a fine son. Take care of them, all right?
I will. My family is everything to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them happy.
Frisia is complete. Do we not have any following dialogue? No? Okay. So be it.
I have your ingredients.
Right then, here's your payment. And now let me whip this up. La-da-da. All right, dig in.
Oh,
How is it?
it's delicious. I just wish I could share it with Yona.
Woo! We've got another item for the menu.
As long as you do the collecting and fishing from now on.
I'll definitely try to stop by again. Good luck.
20,000 gold. Bon Appetit 2 is complete. And now, Mr. Fisherman, we have your royal fish.
Check it out. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, dip my oar and call me Cecil. Looks like the fisher boy has become a fisherman. But do you think you can push me off of my spot? Come on, let's go.
How long is it going to be? Not that long. Okay.
And I'm just using my left hand.
I think we've moved beyond fishing at this point.
Fishing skill has improved.
I got something special for you this time. Go out there and catch me 2 blue marlin.
How is that special?
Only ever caught one once myself. Bring me those fish, and I'll call ya Master Fisherman for true.
Okay. Blue Marlin. 15. All right.
Come back.
So,
Give it my all this time.
Have you been holding back?
No, I always give it my all.
Shh. You are scaring them away.
the tables have turned. Wow. That's a shark. That is a shark. That is not what I'm looking for. That is another shark. Yeah, unfortunately, now we're getting into the territory where some of the fish are attracted to the same bait. So, okay. It's kind of RNG based. And this is where the fishing can get really expensive. Because we just need to catch 2 blue marlin. That's it. We just need to catch 2. Problem is finding them. We're fucking getting a lot of shark. I think I can sell the shark back. Or sell the shark and... ah, crap. Yep, I felt it. Gotta feel the vibrations on the fucking controller. Nope. I'll buy some me some more sardines. I can sell all this shark that I'm fucking getting.
Come.
Nope. I highly doubt there's a way to, like, visually tell. There might be. There might be a way to tell. There might be a way to tell, but the only way that I've been sure thus far is just the vibration on the controller. Like, there's a specific intensity. There. Oh god, where's the center? Where's the center? Okay, there we go. That was one. And I can't fucking center myself because of the angle that Nier's at. There we go.
These the fish you wanted?
Well, I'll be. Never thought I'd see the day. Well done, Master Fisherman. Seems I've but one technique left to teach you. Well, I taught you everything I know, but that don't mean you can stop learning. It's a big world out there, with fish the likes of which no man has ever seen.
Fishing skill has improved, but if you think that's over, you're wrong.
You know, I reckon you might just have what it takes to catch the fish, the Hyneria.
The Hyneria?
No man has ever hooked a Hyneria and lived to tell the tale. If you can do it, then you're a fisherman beyond even my own skill.
Let's do it. The fisherman's final gambit. Luckily, we'll be able to do that, but I'm going to just... hold on.
Hi there.
Hyneria. Yep. I might not need that many, but I'm not taking a fucking chance. Okay. Learning a trade. Okay. Boom, boom, bottom.
Oh, there.
Take a little trip back. Because there are a couple things we need to do here. First off, the entire time that we've been going back and forth to the junk heap, leave this to the place at least. There it is.
Looks like this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
I'm gonna check something real quick. So here's the thing. If you look inside and you follow that route, you wind up with 50,000 gold as a reward. If you pick it up without looking inside and just deliver it back to the woman, you get 20,000 gold plus a couple of extra things. We're gonna continue to pick it up without looking inside.
Said I wouldn't look inside. Let's just get this over with. Okay, that's all the cargo. Let's take it back to the client.
Obviously, you know, there are some less than ideal items within these crates. But as a mercenary, we have... I'd like to think that there's like a mercenary's code where it's like, if the client gives you directions, unless there are extenuating circumstances, you follow the directions to the letter. So that's the mindset I'm going with. Hey, Crazy, I'm back.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine.
Pulling an all-nighter, eh? Well, good luck with that, sir.
Huh?
All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time.
I have no idea what's happening, but whatever. Let's just get this back to the client.
Yeah, toad oil. It's not gonna be the last time that we're going to see two brothers weaponry. I can guarantee you that. This sword is fucking fantastic. None of the shades I'm looking for. And apparently it doesn't matter, because they're going to be coming for me anyway.
Oh, there.
Head back to Seafront. Alright, ma'am. Where are you? Down here. Where the hell's where's that? Where the hell's the smuggling client? Oh, there you go. I got your crates.
We've got your cargo.
Oh, excellent. And everything seems to be in good condition, too. Here is your payment. Please take it.
20,000 gold.
Also, I know the owner of the item shop in this town. I think you should find your future transactions there a bit more welcoming.
That's good news.
Oh, you know how it is. In my line of work, people tend to owe you favors. Anyway, I'd best be off.
She's not wrong. Scatter cargo is complete. So, additional things are added to the item shop, plus you get a discount. So, it's not a really bad deal.
Here's your toad oil.
Great. And here's your fee.
Another 10,000.
This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
Didn't you say that last time? The next morning.
Hey there. Any luck with the new medicine?
Not quite. It seems this time I've somehow concocted a potent sleep prevention drug. With this, you could stay awake for a week straight. I call it Sleepy Gone.
Maybe you should quit this sailing thing and become an apothecary.
You know, that's not a bad idea. All right, then. From now on, I'm out of the trading business and opening a pharmacy.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Batman certainly has a gift for odd medications.
Yep.
Imagine a drug that lets you forego sleep for an entire week. Might you care to try it?
I'll pass, thanks.
Good call. It may seem like a good idea in the short term, but when all of that lack of sleep catches up with you, whoo, boy.
Oh there.
Anyway, now that we've taken care of all of the other stuff that we need to take care of, besides the stuff in Facade, let's head back to Facade. So this legendary fish.
This is my last lesson.
Has that old fisherman actually taught you anything of use so far?
Well, the art of perseverance.
I'd hardly credit him with that.
This one is a tricky one. And here's the other caveat. We got a fish that is fighting us, right? So it's like, oh wow, that's the thing. There's actually one more fish that we have not encountered that this could also be. And it is the same level of toughness. So this could be the legendary fish that we were told about. or it could be a red herring. And obviously the only way to know is to catch it. And it is...
Well, I guess that's it.
This fishing certainly is fun.
Yeah. I'm grateful for everything the old fisherman taught me. Oh, there.
Okay, that's fine. So what was all of this for? What was all of this effort for? I want to start to the fisherman one more time and find out.
Hey, where did Pops go?
Oh, the old fisherman. Didn't you hear? He passed away just this morning. I guess that old war injury finally got the best of him. From what I understand, the guy used to be quite the mercenary.
That explains a lot.
He supposedly did all kinds of terrible things back in his day. So truth be told, no one in town much cared for him. But he sure seemed to enjoy your company. I think you made his last days some happy ones.
I didn't even know the old guy was sick.
Perhaps that is why he was in such a hurry to pass down his craft.
You know, it's strange, but I feel like he's still here somehow, looking at me.
I trust he is in heaven by now, settling down for a round by the pond.
I hope you're right, Vice.
But he sure seemed to enjoy...
So, yeah. I really don't have anything else to add to that. It's kind of one of those things where, you know, you invest a whole bunch of time into spending time with somebody older, and they tell you stories and they pass down the skills and whatever else in an attempt to kind of live on through the younger generation.
The import-export dame says you're a good guy, yeah? So listen, I got stuff in the back room, if you know what I mean, and I'll sell it to you for a good price.
Well, sir, I'm selling you some stuff first. Send you all my fish. So what do we got? Buy some more health salves. Ooh, recovery potions. I'll take a few of those. Well, I guess I don't know what was here before, but recovery potions. I mean, yeah, they're still.
Tell that dame I said hey, yeah?
You're still pretty expensive, but whew, that's some good shit to have. Alright, I lied. Now we are done. Now we can go back to Assad. Doom, doo, doo, doom. Doo, doo, doom. This way. So unfortunately we missed a dialogue box. It was actually about scorpions. The premise of it was just like Beast Cat was just like, "Hey, can you eat scorpions?" And Vice is like, "Yeah, you actually can. They were actually kind of a delicacy." And then Beast Cat's like, "How do you know all this stuff?" And Vice is like, "I don't know. You know, some of this stuff is just kind of embedded within my pages." So not a major fucking discussion, but it was a discussion nonetheless, and I figured it would be prudent to bring attention to it. Okay, now we need to go back to the Strange Things store. It's actually right over here.
Here we go. Is this enough?
Ah, yes, the iron ore and logs. I will begin construction at once, but it may take some time. Is this alright? I will deliver the finished goods directly to the job site. Please tell the client to be patient.
Sure, I'll let her know. I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
One moment, please. You see, the machine oil loosens the grime, while the eggplant absorbs it. Then I can use the goat hide to repair the damaged sections. There you are. Your book is restored.
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
Restored treasure map. We need to go back to the village. However, before we do that... What do you get these? Captain's Holy Spear and the Phoenix Spear. Phoenix Spear was what I was waiting on. Because apparently it is supposed to be really good. Captain's Holy Spear. The captain tramples life under his feet. Thank you so much. How about this? You got anything better? There was once a warrior in a frontier nation who feared not death. He was so brawny and powerful, arrows were said to bounce harmlessly off his flesh. For this reason, the warrior always threw himself into the thick of any battle. Let's go. Whoever you are, let's go. Whatever, it's not gonna lock us into endgame. We're gonna keep going. Shit. The one section I could land on.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful, hmm?
Yeah, nobody to blame but myself for that one. That was stupid. Okay. Excuse me, are you looking for work right now?
What kind of work?
The rules state that we must make a ceremonial mask for our king, and I need help collecting the materials. The king's mask.
I can do that.
Thank you. I will need two things from you. One is titanium alloy, which can be found in the junk heap. The other is a crystal, which is a special type of ore. I will need one of each item. Damn it, I forgot you needed titanium alloy for this. We'll see how much time we have later. I don't think it's gonna lock us off if we do this. So now we can finally enter the palace, where we get to meet the King of Facade. Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh yes, how rude of me. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Indeed. But I am truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? And you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess. She's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she is welcome here. And now, I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
The night before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Nice.
Keep talking, book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire. Let's see how
Oh, God, I love Kaine.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Holy shit. I can get up to paralyzed level 8. Yeah. And then if that's the case... There we go. That's gonna do it. Oh, that looks cool. Let's switch back to the dagger for now, though.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
The harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worst. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh, come on.
And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. The wolves are coming. Run! No, you got big, didn't you, puppy?
That wolf is a shade.
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Oh, I guess there was more dialogue there. Sorry. No. Why did you protect me? Say something! Enough, my husband. The people are nervous. Never mind that. You're... Thank you. You're going to be alright. Thank you for making someone like me your bride. Vera, no, don't leave. She is gone, my liege. A prouder, more splendid queen there will never be. Life had just begun. You came from the outside. Your existence was hard. But you are finally going to be happy. My liege. We were going to travel. To see new things. To be together. We were going to be together forever. We promised each other. All men, to arms.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
My liege.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fira is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules!
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
And count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. The one-handed sword, Ancient Overlord. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Then get out of my way! I cannot! You are behaving like a fool. Clearly, you are still young. How dare you? Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her, did they not? Hear me, men of the mask. Going too fast. Sire, I request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize. It took some time to obtain the blessing of every citizen in the city. You visited all of them. I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing, after all. Rules. They do not bind you. They exist so that you may know your freedoms. Yes, I understand. A foolish king attracts a foolish people. Do not forget this. You are foolish people indeed, to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
For the Queen!
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
Okay, targeting onto the wolves might not be the best idea for this. And I think, if I remember correctly, you can actually get a game over save if you let the king die. The king can die in this fight.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Protect the king at all costs. Come on, get down here. My liege, you're exposed. Fucking. Nah. Oh god. There we go. They really love using the dark hand spell. Horrid beast, die! We cannot know peace as long as you draw breath! Obtain the loyal Cerberus fragment. She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment, with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as their future was looking bright,
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
she was.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king. And now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Come, we'd best to leave him be. This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadowlord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
So realistically, we could go back to the Lost Shrine, and we can climb it, and we can infiltrate the Shadowlord's castle, and we can start making our way on to ending A. However,
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us. It appears...
still don't get that. However, we have more things that we need to do. Especially... Shade Army. What is this one? Let's go back over into Facade. Christ. All right. So we have the Cerberus key fragment. This quest does not unlock until you have it. I don't even know why. Just seems annoying and stupid. Oh great benefactor, please hear our supplication.
Are you talking to me?
The wolves have dealt our city a devastating blow and we are just starting to rebuild. However, the scale of destruction was massive and we find ourselves running low on metal and wood. We need to acquire 20 pieces of iron, 10 pieces of clay, 20 pieces of clay and 20 logs.
Sure, but you have to stop calling me Mighty One.
Thank you for lending an ear to our plight. Ugh.
Start.
Right. Ugh, 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 ugh. Entrance. Okay. are you? Not you. No, both guards. Great. I have a problem. A great number of people have gone into the sandstorm, gone missing in the sandstorm lately.
That's not good. You have any idea why?
No. The soldiers investigated, but they couldn't find anything. Nightmares and dust.
We'd better look into it.
Excuse me, sir. I have an urgent request.
What is it?
We've received word that bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, the rules prevent us from entering the temple and dispatching the intruders. Therefore, we would like you to eliminate the thieves in our stead. Shade Entombed.
My kind of job.
Please be careful. It's bad enough that the bandits are in our most sacred place, but if they were to touch the seal...
Sorry, the seal?
Legend tells of a powerful shade that has been locked away in a section of the temple. If they stumble across it during their search for treasure...
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
This is why we cannot go yet. It's we need to fucking take care of stuff around here.
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much.
You're right, Kaine.
I wonder if these people use the same mask for life.
Beats me. Maybe they wash them.
Still more hygienic than a bundle of paper stuck in the same shitty cover for life.
There is nothing more filthy than your underwear, hussy.
What, this? I don't wear the same one all the time. I have a different set for every day of the week. And every night, I scrub them with soap and water. So you can bet your ass I'm cleaner than you.
My word.
I refrain from saying anything about that. So we just need to go into the sandstorm and just look. And there should be a shade somewhere in here, but the somewhere is kind of the main issue. Although, at least we don't have wolves to deal with anymore. When we defeated them in, with the King of Facade, they're actually gone for good. The pack is gone.
Is this the culprit?
There we go.
The shade that appears within sandstorms?
Careful. You can't see a thing in here.
There's sand in my mouth.
This is quite an ordeal.
Not really.
Just gotta get close enough to kill it.
Let's get this over with.
There we go.
Now it all makes sense. It was hiding in the storm and then attacking people. That's pretty smart for a shade.
We'd best inform the client.
And that is one of many things that we need to do. Just gonna go along the edges of the map.
Someone's in front of the temple.
Help! Help!
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. Anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow friends are still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
Alright. I'm also going to be looking for crystal as we explore around in the temple yet again. I believe we need to go through each section again. I think everything reset with the time skip. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait, nope, yep, yeah, it did. Stationary owl, so don't stop. That's an easy one. Some of the other ones maybe not so easy. Iron ore. Well, that's something of what we need. No, I want to go back. 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 I want to go to the other door. Leaping rabbit, no jumping. Clay. Again, that's something that we actually need, so I'm not too upset about it. Every piece that we collect is one, you know, however much money it's worth per item, less taken out of our wallet when we inevitably buy the rest that we need. So here's the thing. You can buy crystal in Facade in the material shop. You can actually just buy it from the store. But since we're here anyway, I figure I might as well go the distance to see if I can find any to pick up. Which, because it's a rare drop, good luck. But I do have my drop thing. Racing Wolf. I already failed. Yes, yes, yes. This one is my least favorite. Oh, can hold or tap. I'm gonna do hold for now. That's been doing okay, but I can tap it. That would be a lot easier, actually. Well, we'll see. What? Oh! Okay. So what if I just do this? That works. Pyrite? That's not crystal. I mean, yes. Hi, master of the obvious. Master of stating the obvious right here. Blade-wielding tiger. Cannot use my sword, which is not an issue, because my magic is just as strong at this point. That's a health salve. That's a health salve. Guess I didn't need to actually do anything with it. I'm not sure if I should be going this way. We're gonna go this way anyway. It's a problem, we can always backtrack.
God, having sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one
That's a trap.
enjoy a bath for certain.
Ice, can you even take baths?
Yes.
Okay then.
Yes. I don't think we came this way before. Or we did. Maybe we did. Either way, we're here again. Alright, what is it? No dodging. Oh no! That would usually be a problem, but we're kind of overpowered at this point, so... Just gonna take the hits. It hurts though. Still hurts. Yeah, this takes us to the hallway. At this point, there's absolutely no reason about why I'm doing this again, except just for self-satisfaction. Maybe I just want to show off as much as I can. Protected turtle, no guarding. Considering I barely use guard anyway, that's not going to be an issue. Twisted ring. I am the master of the rules. Fear me. I have one We have had all of them except magic, speed, and bat. No magic. That's gonna be a little bit tougher. Ow. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. And this door is not open. So if we want to save the thieves, we go in here. If you remember before, that door was locked. But we're gonna go down here, just in case there's something else. So probably isn't, but oh wow, that door doesn't even open now. Okay. Also, to the surprise of no one, we found 0 crystal here. Like I said, it's kind of a more rare drop. I'm not, I have no problem with buying it, but it's always nice to see if you can pick some stuff up before you commit to spending the money. So, this long hallway also has a rule. It's kind of the hardest of them all. Time for getting monkey. Go. There's an invisible timer. And if we don't defeat all of these fucking shades in that amount of time, it spits us back to the beginning. So I figure defeat the big shades first, let all the little shades gather up on me while I'm taking on the big shade, and then take out the little guys, and bada bing, bada boom. That one, shit, that one's going to fucking ruin everything. Why didn't you follow the fucking path? Okay, there we go. It was almost perfect.
This must be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
It was a little stronger.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh-ho. I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Just a slight bit.
Damn it!
You really... You're not too smart, are you?
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
Okay.
I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
You will try.
Before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already.
Luckily, the game is nice enough to teleport us back to Facade, so we don't have to travel through that horrid sandstorm again.
They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Thank you. I knew you were up to the task. The king sends his payment with his compliments. 20,000 gold. Nice. We can also turn on this.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what happened to your people.
It was inside the storm. No wonder we couldn't find it. Thank you very much. Here's your payment.
Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
30,000 gold. And I am going to go to the material shop. Because if we're going to Two Brothers Weaponry anyway, I might as well get this for my own purposes. Hey. Crystal's a little expensive. Not as expensive as some of the other stuff, but a little expensive. I'm gonna get 5, 6. Not sure how much I need. Because I need. I get 5. And pray that's enough. Let's get back to our ship. Fuck off. What the hell? What is that? That's a new one. I think I've encountered it before, but I'm not sure. Wow, that scorpion is determined. Hello.
What are you doing in the middle of the desert?
Just tracking wolves. They've been on the move lately, so I was curious.
Oh, well, be careful.
Oh, is this that quest? Hold on. Serving sod shade sod. We gotta come back here anyway, so that's fine. Chance, is that it? No. Study. Trade. Sorry, it just... hold on. Okay, maybe not. I could have sworn there was a fucking quest. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's the girl who was almost killed by her lover.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason. Grown-ups always have reasons for stuff like that.
A bit of a simplistic analysis, but perhaps true nonetheless. And seeing how our little group is often a half step from madness, I suppose we've little room to give advice on such matters.
Okay.
Oh there.
I was a little off. There wasn't a specific quest for it, but obviously if you didn't... I think if you didn't do the quest and solve the missing girl's fate, she wouldn't be here now. I think that's how it goes.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
The parts are on the way, but it's gonna take a little while. The guy said he'd bring them to you when they're ready.
That's great. I found someone to do the repair work, so we should be in business. Here, I've got a little reward for all your hard work.
Awesome. Oh, hello.
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
Oh, all right. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
Resetting the area, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Berries.
Thanks for coming.
We need logs, right? There's 20 of them.
Go get him, champ.
Oh, okay. They are not here. Which means if we want to continue this quest, we have to... God damn it.
The village fountain is starting to break down. Sometimes it won't put out any water at all.
I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump.
That's my guess, too. I heard you had parts made for the water wheel, so I'm hoping you could do the same for the fountain.
Okay.
Sure, why not? I'll look into it next time I'm in Facade.
Guess we gotta kind of dip our toe into this ending scenario. You know what? Just to make sure that I don't lock myself in. I'm sure it wouldn't do that to us, but I'm not taking any chances. Also, any mail for us? Nope.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
That's the plan.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks. Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Yeah, we're gonna go rescue Yona, but I have this map.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance.
Wah, wah.
It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
I know exactly where that hidden room is.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
It's at the Lost Shrine anyway! Oh god, when is this? Oh lord, okay. If we're gonna be going to the Lost Shrine for a fucking mission anyway, I will be picking up another mission as well. Oh, what? That works out just fine.
Oh there.
Alright, so we have all 5 key fragments, right? Yes. No. Fuck. Damn it. So, after we get all 5 fragments, there is a mission that unlocks in the Forest of Myth, out of all places. Do I have... What's on my... Yeah, item drop rate 25. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for either. You know, the nothing that I'm getting? Yeah, it's not exactly what I was seeking. I promise all of this effort is going to be worth it. The results are just going to show a little bit later. So we go all the way back to the Forest of Myth. A place that you wouldn't even, like, think to touch after everything is done. And we talk to this woman.
You look like something's on your mind.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business. So, I'm trying to set up shop.
Fortune?
You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around. But
what?
the stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again.
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her.
The magical stone.
We're friends. I'll ask her.
Oh, would you? That'd be great.
So now we're going to be starting to work our way backwards. We're going to stop by the Two Brothers Weaponry. We're going to make a quick run down to Basement 2. And I'm going to kind of beeline it so I can get that titanium alloy. I'm going to do all the weapon upgrades that I can do at the moment. And then we will go back to the village and take care of what we need to take care of there. And then we go back to Facade. And I think by that point, that'll kind of mark the end of the stream. And then that will set us up real good for heading back to the Lost Shrine. Oh, wait, no. We need to go back to the Lost Shrine regardless for those quests. So, okay. Work our way backwards. Village, Facade, then we'll go over to the Lost Shrine, get what we need to do there, turn in the quests. Luckily, I only have to do this shit once. And yeah, it would probably be better if... It would probably be better if I spread this out. But I don't. I didn't in my initial run. I'm not going to do it now. Because I want to focus on the story going forward, so I'm going to take care of all the side shit now.
What can I help you with?
First of all, we're going to buy and sell items. We're going to grab some iron ore, which we need 19 of.
Come back.
Yeah. Rip and tear.
What can I help you with?
Nope, that's not what I need. Shut up.
What can I help you with?
I want you to strengthen my weapons. Oh yeah, we need to take a look at Ancient Overlord too. Broken earrings. Cruel oath. Great. Okay, well, that's not happening right now. How about... I'm gonna need to get me some more goat hide and some rusted clump, wherever it is. But we can get the Phoenix Spear upgraded. Well, might as well. We have the materials for it, and then we need to get 5 black pearls? Okay.
Come back.
Look at where to get some of this stuff. Ancient Overlord. There was once a royal sword passed down in a prodigious kingdom that has prospered for generations. It was said that the crystal embedded upon it contained a great magic, and should it ever absorb the blood of 10,000 people, it would glow bright red and grant its wielder immortality. However, this kingdom's final ruler, known to the world as the High King, valued the continued prosperity of the kingdom he had inherited from his ancestors over any prospect of eternal life. Oh, that seems like a very nice king. Okay, and then we got Phoenix Spear 3, so... any battle. One day, a beautiful bird appeared before the warrior in a dream. The bird commended the warrior for his valor in battle and offered to grant him one of 2 wishes. The bird could bring an end to the war and grant peace to all the world, or the bird could bequeath the warrior an immortal body. The warrior chose immortality. From that day forth, the warrior's exploits were nothing short of astonishing. He mowed down foes in uncountable numbers. No amount of arrows or swords or axes could slow his march. The king showered him with titles and gifts, and for a time, it seemed the warrior's days of stunning glory would continue until the end of time.
What can I help you with?
I want to take a look at the Ancient Overlord. What do I need for that anyway?
Come.
One day, the queen, the king's dearest love, lost her life in a tragic accident. She was with child, and the tragedy occurred shortly before the babe was to be born. Distraught with grief upon hearing the news, the aged king found himself unable to accept the prospect of his royal bloodline dying with him. Anyway. I guess we're not updating our Phoenix Dagger this time around, which is fine because I can. For some reason, I completely set my mind that the Phoenix Spear, you know, the other fucking Phoenix weapon, would maybe need an eagle egg as well. My brain don't work too good sometimes. Load a little faster, please. Thank you. Hopefully this shouldn't take an eternity. I'm just going to check. Yep, 1 titanium alloy. Can you tell I've done this enough times to know exactly where I need to go? Can you tell that I've been through this cycle 10,000 times? How I know this fucking basement floor of the junk heap like the back of my hand? So many times I have to go down here. There's an example of the machine oil drop. Titanium alloy. Come on, give me the bomb, please. Thank you. And this door, for whatever reason, is such a fucking pain in the ass. The door won't stay open. So the timing on this is really fucking tight. Before I leave, I want to make sure that I do have everything that I need. God damn it, drop the thing! Of course, it doesn't matter now anyway. It would be really nice. Whatever. Ugh. We go back up. So we need to ask about this flippin' stone.
Hey, Popola, you know anything about some kind of magic fortune-telling stone?
Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Helping someone out? You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
All right, I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
It's our technically third Lost Shrine mission. As I said, luckily I only need to do this once. And now we go back to facade. Could I have done this in a more efficient way? Probably. But frankly, these missions pop up at such like staggered times, it's kind of hard to plan all this out.
Oh there.
It's alright. Still wondering about this Accord character. Or if she's even relevant. You again! What are you? Subdued bracelet. Alright. No, I'm poisoned. Got it. You stop it. I'm already dying of poison here. Come on. Albeit very slowly, but I'm still dying.
Hey, I remember you. Are you still tracking wolves?
No, I've moved on to Shades. They've been pretty active lately.
Huh. Well, be careful, alright?
She is closer to the village now.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's definitely closer.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering?
First up, the strange thing shop again.
Hey, now I need a pump for a water fountain. Got anything like that?
Oh, fountain pump? No, that's not something I have. I could probably build one, but I need metal and electrical parts. It may be difficult to find them all.
What do you need?
I need 10 broken motors and 10 severed cables. You should be able to salvage both from robots.
Alright, I'm on it.
I got plenty.
I got what you need.
All that grinding in the junk heap wasn't just for nothing. Broken motors and severed cables. Yes, very good. Again, this will take a bit, but I will deliver it to the client when I am done.
I'll let him know.
Sweet. Yeah, in reality, at this point, I think even if you were doing the junk heap kind of casually, you should have enough where you don't need to go through and go back to the junk heap, but if you do...
I've got your stuff.
Ah, perfect. This brings up one step closer to normalcy. Here's a small token of our thanks. I hope you are willing to accept it. 50,000 gold. Which, it's a good thing I didn't buy the clay, but even so, it kind of evens out our bank account. Especially if we weren't willing to, like, just try to collect this shit off the ground. The money that we spent to try to buy this stuff, and the money that we got from as a reward, kind of nulls out to zero.
I've got your things. Start.
Now I can create the mask. Oh, thank you very much.
What manner of ceremony is this mask for?
The king will wear this mask when he is pondering a new rule.
That's a pretty specialized mask.
Here is your payment, by the way. 10,000 gold. Now, if we go to the mansion, and then we jog our way back up to the top. We find the king here. We can actually get free reign of this top level now. Oh, what are we going to do?
What's wrong?
Thanks to those thieves who unlocked the seal, the Barren Temple is crawling with shades. We can't just ignore them, but they were sealed for a reason. They're very strong. Disturbing the sleep of kings.
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king. We are quite used to this manner of thing by now.
I wish we could help you for a change. So we gotta go back to the Barren Temple. So we get access to the top level here, and it's really not anything special. It's kinda is. Provides an easy way back though. No sand required. Excuse me. And you can only do this, as was alluded to, you can only do this after you do the Thieves mission.
What are you doing out here?
Nothing special. The recent behavior has been curious is all.
Sorry, whose behavior?
The townspeople! Are you an idiot or something?
Watch out! This thing is a shade.
There's more of them nearby.
It's trapped!
They couldn't be here. Stop with the bullshit and just kill them all.
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
But I...
Neil, if you don't fight, they're gonna kill you.
Got the floor, more of the flying ones. What's going on here?
Shades are attacking the city.
We can't just let them in. We must stop them here. So the king comes out and helps us. Shit. which is the one without the barrier. Oh, God. That's not fair, flying out of range like that. It's not fair flying at all. Flying and have a barrier? That's just cheating at this point. Oh, God. Phew.
I think that's all of them.
It seems our people owe you another debt, outsider. At this rate, I may make you king and be done with it.
It's no big deal. But there's something you should know. When we first saw this shade, it was disguised as one of the masked people.
What? Are you saying there may be shades among my own people?
It's possible. You probably want to keep an eye out.
Cursed shades. I won't let you lay a single claw on my people. Here's a small reward for you. Please take it. 30,000 gold. Shadows of the Desert. That's the mission. So it did have a mission attached to it. It's just kind of one of those things that that you just kind of stumble upon. You don't get an actual mission in the journal or anything. So if you kind of write off that one encounter with the girl as just a one-off experience, you might not even like see the ending of this mission. It's interesting. Hello. Oh, you're another one of those floaty ones. That's how you defeat them. You can't keep spamming the magic. You gotta stop for a minute, wait for them to let their shield down. I was just being an impatient bitch. Surprise, surprise. Okay. So, remember how I said before that clearing all these rooms during that mission was for little more than self-satisfaction? I didn't notice at the time. This was just kind of me trying to be as thorough as I can. But apparently, this is going to save us a lot of time on this mission. Because you need to... you need to go through all the rooms and abide by the rules and whatnot. And camera, please. I blame the game on that one.
Perhaps humans are simply not designed to swim in sand.
Agreed.
And in that case, you might consider being a tad more careful.
Agreed.
We did go through each room and abide by the rules and fight how the fucking game wants you to fight, yada yada yada. So whether you did that in the last mission or you did that in this mission, doesn't matter. You did it. So that's saving us a lot of time. Let's go back to the boss room that we encountered before. Of course, we have a little more opposition here. What the fuck is that? Wow! Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna take a recovery potion there. Let's, then there's the experience, right? Well said. So after that opposition, save. Saving is good, unless you're going on a challenge run, in which case I wish you luck. But that is not my intention. So, we head back here.
It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We must stay calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass.
We've tried. It doesn't work. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, now you're being an ass. Wordsmith.
The shades
okay.
inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
And it takes us out. Well, it's loading. What is Wordsmith for? %50 of all the words. Okay. Thank you for dispatching the shades. Here's a small reward for your work. Two-handed sword labyrinth song. And disturbing the sleep of kings is complete. So yes, this is another quest where we get a weapon, which, as I said before, we need all the weapons to get all the endings. Labyrinth's song. It was a beast that lived in a cavern's deepest, most untouched depths. It had massive horns, a body like steel, a breath of scorching fire. The peace-loving villagers hated this monstrous beast with the head of a bull and the body of a human. They feared it, and soon the beast came to be known as the Minotaur of the Labyrinth. So that is the actual Minotaur reference. I had assumed that it was another weapon that we got. That was also a Minotaur reference. It could have been. But this one says it straight out. Okay, so before we go any further, I'm going to check my quest list. To see where we are at. And of course, this is in no particular order for the second half, unfortunately. Or is it? Okay. Masterless Lighthouse. The Masterless Lighthouse. The King's Mask, which we did. I don't know why that's not here. Why is it not here? Whatever. We did it. Strange Fate of the Jewel. Scattered Cargo. Thieves in Training. Fisherman's... We did all the Fisherman Gambits. God damn it. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Boop. Okay. Where were we? That's right. Checking the stuff. If he was trading, learning a trade. So again, this is not in any particular order. Bridge in Peril, I remember that. Master of the Southern Plains, yes. Yes. Fisherman, oh, there's the Fisherman's Gambit. Staying afloat. Yes. Contract for a contractor, yes. Creaky Water Wheel, yes. Faded Fountain, yes. We're working on that one right now. No. Bon Appetit 2, yes. Life in the Sands, fuck off. King's Mask, there's the King's Mask. A Child's Final Chance. A Shade Entombed. The Damaged Map, we're working on that. Research Project. Okay, a Tale of the Study. Yes. The Great Tree, yes. The Despicable Man, yes. A Memorable Knife, yes. The Shade Army, yes. City Reborn, we just did. Nightmares and Dust, yes. There it is. Disturbing Sleep of Kings, we just did. Shadows of the Desert, we just did. Search for a Shade, yes. Frisia, yes. Magical Stone, we're working on. The Promised Gift, yes. Magical Stone, search for a Shade. That is about it. In terms of the quests, aside from the ones that we're doing. Okay. I once again forgot to heal. That's fine. Ugh. Son of a bitch. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on killing these shades in particular, but that wasn't what I meant to use. Whatever.
Oh there.
Yep. Just gonna deliver the message about the fountain.
They'll deliver the pump as soon as it's ready.
Thanks much. Here's a little something, just because I care.
20,000. Nice.
Doesn't look like I have any work.
Okay. Just making sure. Making sure I was being thorough about everything. Let's head on over to the Lost Shrine, but not for the reasons that people might think.
Oh there.
Yep. So we have the magic stone, and we have the treasure map.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Again, we're not going to be going to the Shadowlord's castle today. Absolutely not. Of course, now we're going to have a whole bunch of shades in our way. Recovery potion, I'll take it. You're strong. So, oh god.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
Wow, that's a beast dialogue I never heard before. Goodbye. As a reminder, there is a weapon when you first come here. In part 2, if you haven't picked that up, it's in the crate. Hey, no lurking on the stairs, that's cheating. Fucking cheater. Also, it's a ladder, but my point still stands. Alright. I'm gonna be very thorough about this Another run through the Lost Shrine. Seems a little spooky. Almost like the atmosphere is different. Seems like something has changed. Like we're reaching an apex, a climax of some sorts. Am I being subtle enough? Yeah, I'll get back to you in a second. I love the climactic music. Pile of junk.
Is this the treasure?
Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
Womp. We'll get back to that in a bit. Because we still need to climb. Luckily, it seems like all the puzzle bullshit is not going to be happening this time. I love this music. It's so fucking climactic. It was all in the wrong verse. It's the wrong bar of music. Level 31. So I think we reached level 30 when we first began with the boy in the tutorial section. So now we have officially passed tutorial levelage and are now doing this on our own strength. Again, I said this in the beginning. I honestly love how the soundtrack works. Is that like it builds up and it adds more when you're in combat, and then it still has its kind of bass track when you're just kind of running around. It's a really cool audio design choice that not a lot of games have, and I really appreciate it. Gotta make sure I'm not missing the thing. And I am. There was... Maybe it's by the other blue box. Because this is where... It's up here where the Eye of Power is. That fortune stone that we need to get. And looking into it, it is actually kind of important that we get it. Because of reasons. Reasons that shall make themselves apparent soon. Excuse me, Connor. Stubbornness is at its best. So in here, and once again, we drag the we drag the box over, where they have their very convenient drag marks, which once again is very appreciated. Jump over this wall, jump over this wall, jump up on this ledge, then jump over this ledge. And where this tangled tree is, keep going. You're gonna encounter some enemy forces. You know, the biggest enemy of all, rocks. Jump up here. And over here. And we get a biggin. Once you find the biggin, you know that you are in the right place.
This must be the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
So I still disagree with how they did it. I don't like the fact that they kind of almost require you to go... Oh. Sorry, I thought I felt a sneeze coming. All the way up here, only to go all the way back down. Back down. And out of the tower. But it's some sort of significance to it. Oh, God. Excuse me. Fuck. If you want to grind experience, this is probably the best possible place to do it, because every time you exit the area and come back in, the enemies are going to respawn, and they are relatively strong as well. So if there's a certain item that maybe you want to grind out for certain enemies drop that they aren't dropping for some reason, hypothetically, you could do that. And to get back down, we don't even need to worry about it. Bam! There's no invisible wall preventing us from leaping down and not breaking our legs at all, because we are apparently are on Monster Hunter status. Or I guess more accurately Mario status, because I did use my weapon, my attack, to kind of break the descent of the fall. But I digress. There's no reason for me to be fighting these enemies, by the way. I'm trying to make my way out. It's just so easy to turn your brain off in this game and just keep fighting the shades over and over again. And by that same train of logic, it's very easy for you to get powerful very quickly if you spend, let's say, an hour just kind of going back and forth. Even half an hour at that. You can gain a few levels. I need you to get the fuck out of my way. You are insignificant to me.
Oh, there.
Yeah, can you just tell me, like, right across there? I didn't finish what I was trying to say before. I disagree with how they do the thing with the magic stone, because it is kind of tedious to have to climb all the way up the tower, then all the way back down. But the payoff is kind of worth it. Again, we're not going to be seeing it right now, but the payoff is worth it. You were insignificant to me. Fuck off. The only one I'm looking for is the adult-sized magic wielders. And none of you are it.
Well, did you find my stone?
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
Okay. I will listen to my fortune.
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Where?
What the hell? Oh!
Never seen this place before.
What?
Shit! In our dreams? What cheek.
Dreams?
I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
Oh my god, I think this was in the original, but I completely forgot about this. Oh, that's so cool! I was just saying how we surpassed like tutorial levelage, and now we're back to fucking finish the job. It's actually awesome. I want to take a look. Ah, there it is. The one-handed sword iron pipe. We're gonna take a look at this real quick. Iron pipe. It's literally the pipe that we use in the beginning of the game. I think it's pretty appropriate that we use it, at least in this section. I might try to level this one up. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the Phoenix Dagger, but it is going to take a while for me to be able to level it up because the stuff that we need is not available at the moment. So I might just kind of look into just using some other stuff. Just a fucking gauntlet of these shades. And it feels really good to know how far we progressed from when we first spawned in this area. Sick and trying to help that Yona. Timelines are silly. And there's the big guy. That's really cool.
What was that?
I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow, I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by anytime.
I think I'll pass for now.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
Let's store that conversation away for later. Because that happened, what, 1,500 years, 1,400 years ago? There's no way he could have been there before, unless reincarnation's a thing. Which is sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. We're making another pit stop over to the junk heap. I am just curious on what it takes to level this thing up. This is a really cool Easter egg. I want an Easter egg. I want an Easter egg. I don't know why that fucking sound clip just passed through my head. Taking me back to the early days, watching Looney Tunes and all that shit. Excuse me.
What can I help you with?
What does it take to strengthen the iron pipe? Okay, that's a good start. We need 4 more rusty buckets. Okay. Might as well use all that fluorite that we got. Alright, that's everything we can upgrade right now. What else we got? Blade of Treachery level 2. The sisters were yes. Puppets of complex machinery. So that one thing that they could not do, however, was shed tears, for they were not designed in that way. Because the sisters were machines, they felt nothing. Oh, they might mourn as humans did, but they experienced no true sadness, for they did not know what sadness was. Even when their friends perished in tragic accidents and their creator died of disease, they felt nothing. To the sisters, all it meant was that those people no longer existed. We already did that one. Phoenix Dagger we already did. Yes. Alright. So this is about the kid with the horns, which this is the one that I thought was another Minotaur reference. You'd think a girl like that would have been bullied, right? Well, you'd be wrong. That kid was the hardest person for miles in any direction. Wasn't a man in the village who tangled with her, and we're talking men who ain't scared of nothing. She was the best at doing work, what needed physical strength and all that, and as always led the charge whenever Shades attacked. And folks loved her for that, sure, but most of all they loved her because she was always cheerful and just plain tough. But one day this huge shade attacked the village that was just too strong. It tore the men apart like old rags, and half the guys in the village died. The girl with the horns fought with all she had, but eventually she couldn't keep up. The shade lifted her off the ground and ripped the horns right out of her head. The way she screamed was like nothing you ever heard. Sound shook the earth itself, it did. After that, things got real quiet. So I stepped outside and found both the shade and the girl dead. Each of them had wounds all over, and they were leaking blood out of just about everywhere. And don't judge me for saying this now, but it was almost beautiful. Like looking at dark red flowers in full bloom, you know? Hope that answers your first question about why folks in the village can't hear nothing. But you should know, none of us think badly of the girl for making us this way. Being deaf is a hell of a sight better than being dead. Anyway, we've talked all over that day to death, and we think the final scream was her way of saying goodbye. Everyone in the village is honored that the last thing we ever heard was her farewell, and that's a God's honest truth. Interesting. Iron pipe. May 21st. We've run out of money. Food just costs a lot more nowadays because of the war. We tried begging at the church, but they have their hands full caring for the wounded and can't spare anything. Yuna's really lost a lot of weight. I wish I could get her something to eat. July 15th. We met a nice lady who gave us some food. At first, I thought she was homeless like us, but she said she was joining some kind of relief and support thing run by the government, so we decided to go with her. At least Yona seems to be doing okay. So with the iron pipe, we get a little bit more insight into the boy and the Yona from the beginning. So I'm very interested in that. We read all of Kusanagi. Axe beheading level 2. They're going to summon humanity. They would gather on shores. The first spirit took great joy in telling the unfathomably cruel way she had killed some of the finest soldiers in the land. Over the years, she had transformed her shape into a lady of the night and called out to various men, then tore off every last piece of their body when they came to her bed. The soldiers, ashamed their skills could not save them, shed bitter tears as they died, and the spirit claimed that they were the most delicious things she had ever tasted. Lovely. We've been together since we were born. We're together when we eat, when we sleep, and when we dream. We share everything. We share the milk we get from Mommy and the nice things Daddy says to us. Eldest brother, terrifying king. Each day the king would select one of his subjects to execute as a sacrifice. This day he chopped off a mother's head and forced her family to watch. The head spun 3 times as it flew through the air before landing next to the head of her son, whom the king had previously killed. Oh, the horror of it all. But the king barely watched the sight unfold before him and laughed in a most unsettling voice. One day the king contracted an illness most dire, one which caused his body to rot while he was still alive. But though diseased, the king would still drag his decaying flesh to the executions all the same. His retainers dared not defy the king, so they continued to kill day after day after day after day. Labyrinth Song. Minotaur. Contrary to its terrifying appearance, the Minotaur was exceptionally kind. Not only did it refrain from harming other creatures, but it took great care not to trample the flowers beneath its oafish feet as it walked. Indeed, the reason it lived so deep inside a cavern was to help avoid frightening the villagers. Sunrise. In the distant past of a land known as the Golden Isle, there existed a sword crafted from... yes, this is the so sharp, draining the victims of both their blood and life. In a strange turn of fate, the sword eventually ended up in the hands of a destitute woman who sold her body to get by. The sword was was as long as she was tall, and she could not wield it effectively, so she instead slid it between her sheets as a surprise for the men who used her. The sword was so sharp they felt no pain when cut, and soon died without even knowing it was happening. The woman would then help herself to their coin, causing her own purse to swell. Interesting. 3 brothers. Lazy brother, but everyone loved him. When the nation was beset upon by a most contagious disease, the youngest son did naught but laze about the palace, humming to himself all the while. But his cheerful music comforted the townspeople, so instead of hating him, they sang his praises. "Oh, what a fine man," they would say. "Just the finest young man you will ever find." Alright, we read that already. And that is about it. Okay, so what weapons am I missing? Ancient Overlord have Ex Beheading, have Beast Curse. Yes. Hold on. Beast Lord. Don't have Beast Curse. Oh, it's a lance. That's why. Okay. Beast Curse, yes. Captain's Holy Spear, yes. Dragoon Lance. We don't have that yet. We'll get it later. Fang of the Twins, we have. Fool's Accord. Oh, okay. We can't get those. Not right now. Iron Pipe. So the interesting thing about the Iron Pipe is that you're going to get it either way. You do this. That's why I didn't remember that, because I don't think I actually ever did the stone quest. But you automatically get the Iron Pipe after doing your second playthrough. So that's why. Okay, that's why. But that's a lot cooler. I loved that. That was really cool. I'm glad it was. I'm glad things worked out the way it did. Iron Will we have. Kusanagi we have. Labyrinth's Shout we have. I think Labyrinth's Shout is advanced. Oh wait, okay, yeah, okay. Labyrinth's Song we have. Absolutely. Okay. Labyrinth's Whisper we have. Yes. Phoenix Dagger we absolutely have. Phoenix Spear we have. Phoenix. Okay, we don't have that yet. Sphere of the Usurper. Yes, we have. Sunrise we absolutely have. The Devil Queen. Yes. Transience. Yes. And Vile Axe. Okay, so the rest of the weapons that we don't have, we are going to be getting just through doing the story. So, one last thing to do today, and that is to go and turn in the damaged map quest. And then I will do what I need to do during the week to get prepared. For the Lost Shrine. Then next time, we will ascend the Lost Shrine once again. And enter the Shadowlord's castle. And finally get on to working our way towards ending A, which is actually going to work out perfectly. In terms of scheduling.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
No, I don't think that's going to affect. Hold on. I don't think it matters either way. Map. Where's the map quest? Where's the map quest? Where's the map? Where's the damage map quest? There it is. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay.
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get for it.
Ha! This quest is a little more involved than I thought. That's fine.
We'll protect the village while you're gone.
Thank you, Matt Mercer, number 13.
Oh, there.
Fuck off. Ow! You want to trade this hair ornament for something shiny? Sure thing. How about I give you this old gold coin for it? Okay.
Oh, there.
Yep. Go back to blacksmith. We got a gold coin. We found a thing from the treasure thing.
Don't be afraid to ask. Yes, gold! That map was right all along. Not sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work.
Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
Got a marked map.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map.
It's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map. I think Dora would have gone a lot differently if it was sung like that.
Hey, I've got another map for you.
Alright, let me take a look.
Here.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts, but that's all I can make out. Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
Back to the Northern Plains. The Iron Bridge starts, huh? Well, the thing is... Ow! You dick! You can blame this your buddy for this death of yours. Fucking blindsided me for no reason. Nice. Anyway. I believe it's over there. That rather insignificant area that has never... well... gained any significance till now. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. There. And what do we find? The Spear Labyrinth shout.
Wow.
It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
God, you shades have no sense of fucking, oh, what's the word for it? You have no sense of suspense, do you? Couldn't let me fucking celebrate my victory for 5 seconds before you fucking kicked me in the head. Christ. Labyrinth shout. She was a hopelessly slow woman, impossibly clumsy. It would take her 3 times longer than anyone else to accomplish a task. She walked slowly, talked slowly, even blinked slowly. So slow was the woman that she could not even draw water to anyone's satisfaction. The children began calling her the cow and laughed when she passed by, but she would only chuckle in response. It's a very heavy spear. So, that, my friends, is everything, all of the side quests that we can do, aside from the flowering side quest, which I have no intention of doing, because it relies on real-time clock shit, and if you miss even a day, you gotta start over again. And I don't have the patience for that. So just like before, you're not getting it from me. Head over here. And this is for my own benefit. So when I check things out later, I can figure out what I need to upgrade these weapons, which in reality I could wait until another playthrough. But I want to get most of this stuff done ahead of time. Not so I can bum rush the rest of the game, but just so I'm not so distracted by everything else that I can just kind of focus on the story at hand. Because each subsequent playthrough adds something new to the picture. I'm not going to get into it because that would be spoiling. But each subsequent playthrough kind of adds a little more to the picture. I'd rather be focused on that than... Oh god, I have 50,000 side quests in my fucking inventory. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Any more upgrades that I can sneak in? There's Labyrinth Shout, which requires a fluoride as well.
Come back soon.
She was a hopelessly dull woman. When she fell and drew blood, she would carry on as though in a daze. Though coins often dropped from her purse, she never managed to retrieve one. As if someone spoke ill of her to her face, it would take hours for her to realize the insult. And if When the children saw her, they would hurl rocks with glee. What the fuck is wrong with these children? Fucking goddamn shit. 98%. Yeah, the only one we have left is the fucking flower quest. So all the side quests are done. Okay, so if it wasn't obvious from the 5,000 times I was saying it, we are done here. Alrighty. So what does that mean for everything else? Well, next time, we are going to be going on towards ending A, finally. 8 streams in. It will have been the 8th stream. I promise subsequent runs are not going to take as long. Just because, well, we've gotten everything done. That's kind of the point of the way that I was doing this. What is up for the next rotation? Next week's rotation. So today's Thursday, Friday, so tomorrow. It's gonna be nothing. Saturday, if schedules align, honestly, we are going to be doing some more Fable 3, which we started off last week as a group, so everybody is going to be there. Sunday, it's going to be more Persona 5 Royal New Game Plus playthrough over on the Twitch channel. That is going to be starting the actual Royal specific content. Monday, providing that everything goes well. Although, actually, I don't know. Well, I'll say it just in case. In case everything goes well, Chris and I are going to be starting the Notary Games series, starting off with Game 1, which is 999, back here on the YouTube channel. Tuesday, with PJ and possibly Suzie, is going to be more Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, as we... Now that we've finally gotten our feet wet, now I can come up with a plan for each stream to make sure that as much gets done as possible as we keep exploring the world that we are in. And then next Wednesday or Thursday, depending on circumstances, we'll reconvene here for some more Nier Replicant. In terms of video series, you got nothing. I don't have anything really planned, and honestly, at this point, as we are approaching the end of June, I might as well wait for the end of July to start the next video series, which as I keep saying, is Chris Tales. For those of you who do not know how things work, if this is your first stream, first of all, welcome. Second of all, I highly implore you to check out the rest of the series so you're caught up with what's going on. And third of all, in terms of how things are done, I will announce the next week's cycle of content at the end of these streams. They will happen on the day with the person or people, and obviously featuring the game that I announce on the platform that I announce them. These streams usually start between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If it's not within that range, it either means we are late, which is always a possibility, or it's not happening, in which case most of the time I will announce it on Twitter. So that is that. In terms of the other channels that you see here, Chris, my best friend, he also runs his own channel, does his own video content stuff. Currently, right now, he is working on a Metopia highlights series from the Metopia series that we did on this channel like 4 or 5 years ago. Reaction series to, let's say, I don't know, an MLP / Ace Attorney fan creation, which is actually really good. And then his Earthbound video series as well, which he does with another member of our group, which I'll get to later. As well as other streams and video stuff that he's working on. But, you know, he's been swamped with work. So just cut him a little slack in terms of patience. Then we have PJ and Suzie. PJ with his one channel, and Suzie with her two. Suzie Guani and Rowan Rose, the gaming and art channels respectively. Both of their situations are kind of the same, where they are on an indefinite hiatus. Their channels aren't dead, it's just they haven't had the opportunity to get any content up. PJ had some sort of light at the end of the tunnel if and when they announced the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer for the Legendary Edition, but that's happening sometime in July, so that's been pushed off. In terms of Suzie, I don't have any information of when she might get back to it, but definitely go check out Rowan Rose. As I said, that is her art channel. She does amazing artwork. Definitely go check her out if you haven't already. Commission her, yada yada yada. If you want an example, the icon that is there, she made herself, so that's just a small example of the art that she can do. She works in a few different styles as well. So yeah, definitely go check that out. Before I move on to the fifth and final member of our group, I do want to kind of bring up a little heads up where all of us in the group are working what feels like full-time, even though it's not. Basically, we're working quite a bit during the week, so if the schedules change for some reason, or if there's unannounced plans or whatever the case is, please be patient with us. Work kind of kicks our asses, and all in all, this is still kind of a hobby, because we're not getting paid for it, so we kind of need to focus on the, you know, getting paid and living aspect before we can do this. I'm doing this consistently because I'm crazy. That being said, a lot of times that you will see the other guys here on this channel, just because it's the most active right now. But that is not always going to be the case. So if you want to keep up with everything, definitely go. And, you know, you can also hit that subscribe button and the bell as well. This is not supposed to be a sellout. This is honestly just to make sure that you guys are notified of whatever we do when we do it. Now then, on to the fifth member of our group. That is Pooja/Smiley, who doesn't run a channel per se, but she joins us from time to time. She is in the Earthbound series on Chris' channel, which I mentioned previously. She is also in the group series, which happened on Saturdays, which is currently Fable 3, and she's in a couple other projects on this channel, but they have been kind of pushed to the corner and are collecting dust right now, so I'm not going to waste my breath in explaining them at the moment. The five of us get together every week, perhaps not in the same instance, but we try to play games, hang out, make content, do other things. We do it because it's fun. If that wasn't the majority opinion, we wouldn't be doing it. And we have plenty of projects in the works that kind of prove otherwise, and prove that we are not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. And this is specifically, at least for this channel, for each stream day, that each stream day has its own list of projects that that we have planned, and the list just keeps getting longer and longer. It is honestly ridiculous how many projects are being balanced right now. But as I said, it proves that we're not going to be going anywhere, at least I hope not. We're not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. So as an audience, I want to thank you guys for joining us on all of these wacky adventures, whether you are actively talking to us in the chat, whether you are sorry, I lost my focus there. Whether you're lurking, whether you're watching this stuff in the future, whether you have this on as background noise, in whatever capacity you you turn on this content and hopefully enjoy it. I thank you for taking time out of your days to do so, and I hope to see you in the audience in future streams, videos, other projects as well. But I am starting to shut down. It is approaching 12 o'clock, so I am going to make my way out for tonight. So for one final time, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys sometime within the next week's cycle, or if you're here just for Nier, I will see you guys next week for some more Nier Replicant. Thank you guys, and good night.